Good morning. Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday. Thursday already. May the 21st. Oh my goodness. The week's about over. Well, I have a little challenge I want to show you that I want to do this morning, but before I do that, I want to work on my calendar page. I've been using this calendar, 1994 calendar that I got at a garage sale on the Nebraska junk jaunt a couple years ago. 1994 calendar, and it's been sitting around. It's Farmer Wisdom calendar. You know, Nebraska's a agricultural state. But I've been daily gluing scrappies in here just for the fun of it, kind of clear off my desk. I put little tidbits in there. I've been going through my Happy Mail. But it has a little Farmer Wisdom quote every day, and this one is, "Nobody talks more of free enterprise and competition and the best man winning than the man who inherited his farmer's store or farm." So I guess what this person is saying is it's pretty easy to talk about winning and getting and inheriting, because if you inherit, then if you have to work for it. I guess that's what it's about. Oh, what did I do with my little stand thing? Well, somebody sent me glue sticks. I don't know who sent me these glue sticks yesterday. Somebody sent me glue sticks. Thank you to the person that did that. I want to say it was Becky, but I got another package yesterday. So I'm going, well, okay, more Happy Mail. Becky hasn't fessed up yet, but she wasn't on last night either. She said she had enough excitement for the day. So there must be something going on with her. So if she sent them, she'll fess up eventually. But somebody might have sent these to me and isn't telling me, just enjoy them, Meri. I will. They're the extreme ones too. These are hard to find retail. So bless the person that did that. Now, I can't put a lot on here because this takes up quite a bit of space, this quote. So let's see what I have here. I've got a Crayola thing here. And I decided, I was looking at this, I'm going to change this little doll. Maybe I'll leave it here now. But I got this little doll that I got at Joann's, little bead doll. It's inspired my own little bead doll. I've been hanging her off the side here because I like how she, when I stand up my calendar, I like how she, and then over here I put some tassels and there's some beads, but I decided that when I'm done with this book will probably sit and fan out like this. So I think what I'll do is when I glue things onto the edge of my paper, I'll always glue them on the left-hand side. And I'll probably change this little doll eventually too. But so if I put this Crayola on like I was thinking, I might put it on and let it. But of course the jumbo crayon part, and I'm going to have to put it on with glue. Becky did post and said she didn't like glue. Okay. I have to have glue, or this little Crayola is rounded paper from being wrapped around the Crayola, and it won't stick if I. And I'm just going to put this I want to put it right here. Maybe I'll turn it a little this way. And let's see, what else can I put? I've got a telephone piece here, and this is a little tag that somebody sent me. It looks like a canister. Kind of like the telephone wooden piece on it. Yeah. Can't put a whole lot on there. I'm looking for scrappies. Most of my scraps on my desk are Crayola things. I have this. No, let's leave that. Yeah. So, let's see. What did I put in here? This is my little whatnot box. It's got little whatnots in it. Let's look and see who's in here. I'm in my world this morning. Hi, Ruth. Good morning, Lori. Hi, Kimberly. Mary, Kimberly 557 has done over 1,000 index cards a day. Isn't that unbelievable? Yes, I know. I know she's been doing those index cards. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. That is wonderful, Kimberly. Is she in here? Hi, Deborah. You were talking about her, so I said hello to her, Kimberly. Hi, Rhonda. I wonder if Holly sent them again. Deborah Brown is here. Ruth is here. Hi, Ruth. Lori's in the house. I'll bet it was Becky. I'm thinking it was probably Mrs. McCauley, too. I'm thinking that it was Becky. I'm looking for something else to put on here. And I haven't found it yet. How about a postage stamp or something like that? These postage stamps. My brother's been keeping postage stamps for me. Yeah. Let's put the Liberty Bell on there. Oh, or maybe the flag. He's been saving them off of his envelopes. Ooh, I like this one. What is this one? The stars. We'll use that one. Where am I going to put it? I guess right there. And we'll call that done. Save the phone for another day. Little things that accumulate on your desk. Now that's a pretty button. I kind of like that. I wonder if that would stay if I glued it. Yeah, I'll keep it for another day. Keep it for another day. I'm just going to do one calendar page this morning. I have some more Happy Mail to go through. Somebody sent me some more. Something or other. I was out planting more of my porch plants yesterday, and my brother came out and went to the post office, and he came back and he said, "You got more mail." I think he almost looks forward to that Happy Mail as much as I do, I think. He likes to go and get it. It gives him something to do. Oh, and we got some news yesterday that kind of took both of us back a little, and we've got good neighbors. My brother is next door to us. There's his fishing buddy. And I guess my brother's known for a couple days, and he hasn't said anything. And last night at supper, he said, "You'll never believe what I learned. And I said, what? And he said, our neighbors are moving. And oh, no. When are they moving? In July. So we're going to lose my brother's going to lose his fishing buddy. And he held it inside for a couple days. I think it kind of hurts. Because, you know, they've known each other for years and years and years. I think I'm going to put that stamp up here. No, I guess it goes there. So, I guess they're moving to Arizona. Why they're moving way out there, we haven't figured that out yet. But most of their family is still here in Nebraska. I guess there's a reason they wouldn't be doing it if they didn't want to. So I think my brother's been kind of adjusting to that. Let's hold this down a little. Now I told him, I said, I guess you're going to have to teach me how to fish. He laughed. I don't mind fishing, but some of the places where they go is way out in the field, and they're cows. And I don't know, those cows like to chase Mary. I think they sense me that I'm, cows. And they sense the fear, I think, and so they start running towards you. And I'm just putting scraps on here. So, I guess they're moving. It's going to be sad, and they're moving. It isn't like they're moving next year or something like that. They're moving in 2 months. And I said, well, what about their house and all of that? They're going to sell it, I guess. I guess they're going to sell it. They keep their house up really nice. I'm just going to leave it like this. I'm just putting scraps on this. Should have put that underneath. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. I'll save it for another day. I've got an eye. It doesn't fit on there. So we're going to miss our good neighbors. We're going to miss them. I've found these blue stars that I want to put on my mystery art journal. I need to work in that too. All right, so we're just going to call that today's. I wouldn't say it's anything great. It's just little bits glued down on the page. Now, I don't know. The quote doesn't excite me either. Free enterprise if you inherit. That's farmer wisdom for you. All righty. I think it's meant to be tongue-in-cheek. All right. Let's see what's going on out here. Hi, Sharon. Marlo, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Lori says, good morning, Sharonville. Lori, you come up with really good names for everybody. Good morning, good morning. Coffee. Ruth says, hi, Sharon. Deborah says, this is going to sound silly, but I need to know your favorite color. Who are you asking, Deborah? You know, personally, Mary likes all colors, and I haven't been using a lot of it lately, but I tend toward gold. I've got some gold. I've got gold. But I really do like all colors. I tend toward my color palette itself when I do my art and work in my journals. I tend toward earth tones and vintage. If I use pastel colors, I always mute them down a little. I don't like bright in your face. Although there is a place when I go out urban sketching, sometimes I use really bright colors, but they're not, I don't tend toward whimsy. I'm more muted in vintage style. Right now, that could change at any day. Lori says, I could have never guessed that you liked gold. Rhonda says, good morning. Did I say good morning to you, Rhonda? I don't even remember. Is Mary in here? Miss Mary Berry's here. She said, it's sad to say goodbye to old friends. It really is. But maybe the new family will become great friends too. They might have kids that you all could teach how to fish and do art. They might. My brother tends not to be social. He tends to be more needing a close friend or a buddy. I hope if somebody moves in, they're retired. We've got young families living around us, but you know, the young families are all involved in their family things, and I don't know. So I'm kind of worried about him because I think this is kind of sad, made him sad. And, you know, with losing his ex-wife, he lost a few years ago. Well, it's been several years. In 2030, he lost his significant other, and now he's lost his ex-wife. And, you know, he's just, I worry about him because I tell him he needs more hobbies. I don't know. But he does things for me. He, you know, like when I was out there planting my flowers, he came out and he drilled the holes in my flower pots for me. And if I ever need something done, he'll, you know, something little like that, he'll do it. He's cleaned out that shed. He worked really hard to get that shed cleaned out. And now we're waiting for the contractor to come and knock the building down. And they were supposed to, I asked him when they were supposed to come, and he said, well, the tentative date was May 18th. And nobody showed up yet, and it's going to rain all next week. So, you know, but builders, they get behind in schedule. I said, well, Tom, I know, just with my own artwork, that I say I'm going to do something and get something sent off, and it doesn't get done right away. So he's pretty patient, though. He's pretty laid back, but I think he's looking forward to that garage getting built. He's planted a garden. So he's fairly active, but you know, he still needs friends. He's not somebody there who will go down to the local coffee shop and sit and shoot the bull with his town buddies. He's not that, and that happens here in this town. But he's not. He says, I asked him once why he doesn't go down there and join in, and he said he has a hard time hearing them, and he doesn't like to wear his hearing aid. So I don't know. I said, you're going to have to teach me how to fish. He laughed. I was serious. I said, I'm going to get me a big straw hat, you know, because when I go with him, he goes down and fishes off the dock, or fishes when what he calls the shallows, fishes off the bank. And I sit in the pickup and I sketch and draw and read and all of that. And I said, I'm just going to have to get me a big straw hat and get me a nice comfy chair, and you're going to have to teach me how to I said, you can bait the hook. I don't know if I want to bait the hook, but I said, you're just going to have to teach your old sister how to fish. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. They are, he's been like that well, I couldn't say he's been like all his life, because he does like people. It isn't that he doesn't like people. He's always, I know when we are social, when we have gone to things, family things, he'll join in. He won't sit over in the corner, and But you know, this thing too with the hidden enemy going around, he can't see his granddaughter. He hasn't been up there all year, and it's, you know, almost June. And I think he misses her. Well, I don't think, I know he misses her. She's growing up. She doesn't have the same let's go play school attitude that she used to. And you know, he kind of misses all that. I'm thinking he needs a dog. So we'll see what happens. I'll go fishing with him. I have what I want to show you that I did yesterday, and I'm going to challenge. This is a kind of a challenge, but it's more of a challenge for me. And if you want to join in, you can. It's not anything big or anything like that. But I was sitting out on the front porch yesterday, and I started drawing these little thumbnail arts. And I dated it. I'm going to put this calendar off, or I'm going to knock it off. I said front porch thumbnails. And I looked around, and all I did was have my pen or pencil. That's all you need, a pen or a pencil. And I started sketching little thumbnails of, like, here's the, let me zoom in so you guys can see this a little better. Let me zoom in. And I thought what I would do this morning, this is kind of a challenge if you want, but it's more of a, I'm going to do it regardless thing, because it's fun. And I think this would be fun, so fun to do, to go urban sketching and do thumbnail arts. But I'm going to do some this morning of just items around my desk. But I did the mailboxes across the street, and I'm not sure you guys can see these yet. Let me just hold it still. Mailboxes across the street. There's the clouds above the rooftop, the watering can over here. This, you can't make it out much, but the neighbors had their trash barrels out. There's a tree here, and these are the trash barrels in the yard. And I started, it helps you look around and see what's around you. These are just leaves in a tree branch. The street sweeper went by, and he moved pretty fast. So I kind of observed the shape of the vehicle, and I put some big round brushes underneath of it. And here was a bird flying. Here's a neighbor getting mail. Right here, she's standing out at her mailbox getting her mail. It was about 11 o'clock in the morning. And here's iced tea. I had some iced tea out there with me. I had my open pencil box. Across the yard, across the street, they've got some spirea bushes that are blooming. Just beautiful spirea bushes. I have 2 huge planters that need to be planted yet. This was the base of a tree trunk. And these were the hostas growing off of the edge of the porch. That was the second page of them I did. This is the first page. I was just sketching. I did my brother's pickup here. This was the first one I did, so it's kind of scratchy. There was a blackbird poking around the grass. He was bouncing around the yard looking for bugs, I guess. Here he turned his head, and then he flew away. Dandelions. I have my front porch planters. This is a car parked down the street. The car is right here. It's kind of hard to see. This was the neighbor's house. Flowers in the porch planter. This was just the railing off of the porch, just kind of the scroll work. Actually, it went this way, but I've got it horizontal. Here's another porch pot here that I planted. This was the van across the street here. This was the empty house. That's what I'm afraid is going to happen to our house next door. That's what I'm afraid, because you know, we're a small town, and even though the house is kept up real nice, and I know he comes from a big family. All his brothers live around there. They'll probably keep it up nice until it sells, but I'm afraid that house next door is going to become an abandoned house. That's what scares me. And here's my brother walking to his car to get the mail. So what I want to do today for my challenge, my little tiny art challenge, and I'm going to start drawing things on my desk. So I'm going to draw some nail squares first. So I'm going to draw them different orientations. Like I found that I needed to do some vertical ones here. So I'm going to do both vertical, and I'm just going to make them almost the size of my erasers, maybe a little bit bigger thumbnails here. And they don't have, the lines don't have to be perfect. Let's see, I think I'll make this one horizontal. I'm going to mix up the sizes here. And I'm just going to sketch things on my desk, and I was thinking it'd be fun to get in my car and just do quickie little sketches. So, and I'm leaving about 2 lines, and I'm going a width of about 4 lines. Let's make that a little bigger. Make this one tall. And we're just going to do little black and white. Now I'm sketching in ink, but it could be done in pencil. It could be done in colored pencil. Boy, it's warm in here. Alrighty. Skip 2 lines. Let's do another vertical. And you'd be surprised how fast this goes. Let's put another. You could do, now what I'm going to do today, is items on my desk and around me here, but you could do doodles. You could do faces, you could do, you know, I could do just about anything. We'll see how this progresses. And when I do this, I'm just going to do it in my journal here, my ledger journal. Let's do another vertical. You could do animals. This one I'm going to put this way. And you don't have to do great art. You could scribble in there. We could do scribble ones. That might be fun to do, scribble ones. You could stamp inside of it, mask off the sides, make a mask. Just take a little piece of paper and cut a square out of it and just stamp inside. That might be fun to do. We might do that yet this morning. Or just do a sample. I've just got to brainstorm there. Whoops, I think I want to go vertical there. Let's go vertical here. Let's put another little skinny one in here. This will be a skinny one. I'll do a vertical here. I'll do a big fat one here. And let's do a big fat one here. And let's do a horizontal one. A horizontal. And another vertical. And you would be surprised how fast this goes. But I had so much fun doing those yesterday because it forces you, what it forces you to do, especially when you're outside, is look around you and see what's around you and just kind of make a little sketch of it. So wait a minute here, what I want to do, let me grab a hold of one of these. Yeah, I think I'll just take, no, they're never here. All my scrappies are never here when I want them. I have all these scraps, cut-offs here. Let's do a couple scrappies here. I just got an Inspire here. This is Thursday, so I probably will be going a little bit longer today because I got a lot I want to get done. I got a lot I want to get done. You could even do little collages, but what I want to do here, if you just hold the phone here. Let's make couple little cuts here. Let me get my knife out. And I'm going to kind of do this freehand so that they won't be, but I'm kind of going by the lines on the grid too. So I'm going to leave about a 1/2 inch, 2.5 inches maybe. Oh, what was that? 3.5. I don't know where I started on this. 2.5. Oh, I think I got it deep enough. Should have taped it down. I need to put a new blade in my knife here. Now let's just make a vertical cut. Oops, I whacked Penelope in the face with the ruler. She said, "What did I do? What did I do to deserve that?" There we go. Almost got it out. Not out at the corners, but it doesn't really have to be. That's about the size that I want. You could do different shapes, but I'll start with that. We'll be happy with that one for now. I want to experiment here. And let's get my journal back out. And let's flip the page and let's do some over here. Let's put that there. And I think I have some stamps here. I might have to dig for them a little. Because my cart gets full. My cart gets full. I have some stamps that were sent to me. These are the ones that I thought I'm looking for. These were given to me by Rhonda. These are little postage stamps. And Rhonda, did you send me these too? These Victorian ones, or Petals might have. Somebody sent me those. Let's get one more set out here. Here's a text. We'll just play with those for now. Put this stuff back before it falls. And I need to put that in the die cut box. And where's my black ink? Here. I'll do the black ink because it shows up better. You could do the blue or you could do any color. Let's start with the text one. And let's just start over here. I could do my own stamps here. I got my daffodil and my bird. And what else? I should carve some more. My cattails, my bee. I have the little one here. the little ones. Just on my desk. On my desk. All right. I got this wild hair going here. So let's just take this and let's do the text first. And I think what I'll do is grab a piece of, well, I even got this. I could stamp through that too. I want a piece of scrappy paper here. It's never here when I want it. It's always when I don't want it, it's in there making a mess. I just want to put something around there to help keep the page clean while I'm stamping. Which says to me I should do a whole page of these squares, but this will work for now. If I did an entire page, the width of my journal, all cut out like that, I could just put it down and stamp different things in there. Make me a template. That's what I'm going to do. But for now, we'll just do it. And my fingernails, forgive me if my fingernails aren't entirely clean. I've been out working with my plants. Let's just kind of stamp this up a little. And let's just put it right in there. And of course your template's going to get messy, but that's okay. And then you just have the little square and you could just keep going. Let's do some daffodil here. Now I'm debating whether I want to put it up close or leave a space. Let's leave a space. Little daffodil. Just having fun. Let's tear into these stamps. What did I get out? These postal ones, I think, came from Rhonda. Because I remember I wasn't getting postmarks on my postcards. We pay them, they keep increasing the postage and they just don't even take the time to mark them anymore. She sent me some. She's here. You can stamp them yourself. Okay. But these aren't official ones. That's the issue. Yeah. Let's take this one. Yeah, and I'm just going to do this with my hand. It needs to be on the back. Where's the lid of this? Right here. Let's put it on the lid. I need a block. I've got a block. I just don't have it out. One penny. I need that clear. I need the clear. Oops. I need the clear block so I can see where I'm stamping. Let's stamp this off. And put it back. So you can keep going all day on this. Let's do this text one. Put it right here. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. This would be fun to do on little cluster art. In fact, I have some twill tape. Whoops, I was really off there. Let's do that again. I need to get out a clear stamping block. Well, that didn't come out too good. Let's see what this looks like. It looks like that. Oh, that's why. Okay, well, all right. I'll stamp that off. Oh, it looks, I can see how it looks like there. All right. Let's go to something else. Let's put these back. Whew, it's warm in here. Yeah, I'm getting ink all over it. That's what happens. Come on. Let's try. Let's try. I'm not sure who sent me this, whether it was Rhonda or Petals. Let's try that lady. I'm gonna have her peeking out. I'll just do one roll of these. I want the lady. I want the lady. Yeah, if I can get to her. Without pulling the whole thing out. I guess I'm just going to have to, well, it's not going to. Come on. Oh, she's on there. Wow. Oh. She hasn't torn yet, but boy. Wow. That was interesting. And I'm going to put her on here like that. And I think I want this part of it. Right like that. So let's see how this works. Of course, I get my page all yucky because my hands are all yucky. Oh, I like that. I like that. And see if that's my template. It's going to be pretty. That'll be fun to do. Get out your stamps and just play with them like that. That's all stamps I'm going to do this morning. That's all the stamping I'm going to do. Let's see if I can put her back now. Hopefully, once I pull it off, it will be easier to get off the next time. That's all the stamping I'm going to do. Let's keep these two templates together, though. So let me clean my hands off now. I got all my erasers out. Put my ink away. Messy Meri. Messy Meri. Let's clean my hands off. So now, that was interesting. I just had to experiment with that. So now what I want to do is let's go back to a blank page here and let's just draw things on my desk. And I'm going to start out with my palette knife. We're going to draw it right in here. I'm just going to do a quick sketch of my palette knife. And it's just going to be just like that. It kind of comes up like that. And it has a little thing there. And then it comes out this way. I'm going to kind of shorten it to get it to fit on here. And then I'm just going to... And you could make these as detailed as you want, but, and then I just write palette knife. Palette knife. My coffee cup. Let's do my coffee cup. Let's do that right here. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just looking around. Of course, now these are things on my desk because I want to show you what I'm doing. When I go urban sketching, I'll be looking at different buildings and such. Let's put some coffee in there. Coffee cup. My Picasso brush. He's sitting right here beside me. Which is going to be Punch and Judy if I ever get it done. Yeah. My altered paintbrush. Altered paintbrush. I got this unpainted Matryoshka doll that Sue sent me. Let's put her up in here. Just make a shape. I might put a little shading in here. Put a band around that. Unpainted spell Matryoshka, M-A-T-R-O-Y-S-K-A, something like that, doll. I got my fine line applicator that I need to clean this nozzle out. Let's do a quick fine line applicator. You could go out in the kitchen and sketch items in the kitchen. Go in your living room and sketch items in your living room. Go out in your backyard. Go out on your front porch. It's a little taller. And that's not going to fit, but we'll put it like that. Give it a rounded edge here. And I'll put glue here. Fine liner with glue. Just little thumbnails. Thumbnail art. I'm just pulling things that are on my desk. Here's the glossy accent bottle. And of course, I'm doing this kind of fast. I would probably slow down a little bit more on some of them if I go urban sketching, something like that. Here's the glossy accents bottle here. No, we should put it like that. It's a little taller than that. Glossy accent. How many things do you think I have on my desk? I've got a lot. I've got a lot. And you can't see it, but I got my paintbrush water, and I got these here. I've got some trim. Let's do some little bits of trim. We'll just put little. This might take a minute. Now, 6 months from now, I'll come back and say, oh, look at everything that was on my desk. And I'll probably look at it and I go, oh, it's still there. And it doesn't have to be perfect. It's just kind of fun little thumbnails. You might be seeing me, I won't do this every day, but you might be seeing pages of when I go outside and do this. I'm thinking it would be fun to go urban sketching and just sketch little thumbnails. And for right now, I'm just going to do them in pen and ink. Let's move my coffee. And I'm just going to put bling embellishment. And you can't see it, but way over to the right here is my water, paintbrush water here. I got an old picture, decorative piece here that I keep my paintbrushes in. That's really painty and messy. Really painty and messy. And it's got a handle. It's going to go outside the paintbrush water. Container. And then up above that, I have this hand sanitizer bottle. And I'm going to shorten it up a little here so it'll fit on my piece. You know, you could shade in the backgrounds if you wanted. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah. The lid. Hand sanitizer bottle. What else do I have? I have a, let's put it down in here. I have some thread on a spool, that kind of jute thread. It's got a label this way. And there's a box behind it. Let's put the box behind it just to fill out the space. Thread spool and box. And I'm just doing items to the right of me. I have my little Play-Doh containers. I should get that Play-Doh out and use it up. Stack of Play-Doh containers here. And we'll make a little label on them. Put a table under there. And I happen to have 4 of them. I think they come 5 in a package though, so I'm going to put another one down here. Play-Doh containers. And let's see, what else? I have a bottle of rubber cement and an ink bottle. So here's the bottle of rubber cement. And it's got a label on it. And it happens to be Elmer's. And I've got a little ink bottle here. One of these things that look like this. That's what's off to the right of me. Well, there's more stuff too. There's actually a box here in the background. There's all sorts of stuff around here. And this is stacked up on a book. There's a book behind that. So, rubber cement, ink bottles, box, and book. See how quick that went? Now let's look off to the left and see what I have to the left. I have all sorts of stuff. Let's go over here to the left. Mary's just having fun this morning. Playing. Let's start out with my heat gun. Let's do my heat gun. Kind of an affair like this. It's got that little knob. And I'm going to put the cord this way. And we'll kind of shade that in. Shade in the cord. Now I'm just doing quick little sketches. I'm doing quick little sketches. Heat gun. And I've got distress marker and whiteout pens, so we'll just draw those real fast. Empty ones here. Should really be used up and tossed out. Cap here. Whiteout pen and distress marker. Yeah. And, well, I got an ink pad. I wanted something vertical here. Let's do my ot light. I've got an ot light lamp. It's the bulb kind of as one of those LED bulb things. And it comes down this way. And then it has a base, something like that. It's got the table behind it. As you can tell, I'm not too worried about if it looks decent. I'm just doing little sketches. Let's put a box behind there. Oh, whatnot box. Yeah, I could have done better on this. Hot lamp. I'm just kind of trying to hurry through this in box. And I'm going to kind of look off over into the corner of the room. I've got one of those little plastic drawer stands. It's a 3-drawer affair. And it's kind of sitting at an angle to me. This is all. Something like that. It does not have to be perfect. I keep telling myself it doesn't have to be perfect, Mary. It's just the thumbnail. And I just put craft drawer stand. And then on top of that is a clock, digital clock here. My brother's digital clock. It has a temperature on it too. And we'll put the time as I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. While I take care of this affair. Throw that away. whenever I sneeze online, I feel like it's proper to get out the hand sanitizer again. My brother's digital clock is here. I'm going to put 5:33. I'll put 74 degrees. And we'll just put a couple little knobs there. And I can't see them, but I know they're up there. He's got some little items that he made out of Coke can. He's got a little Coke can animal. Little Coke can dog that he made. A couple other little things. So digital, I'm going to put Coke on here. Digital clock, Coke can dog. And what else is off to the side of me? Oh. There's a box of wax paper. I'm laughing because I'm looking at my craft cart. Some wax paper. Wax paper. And, oh my goodness. We'll come back to that. Let's see. Off on the edge here. This is just a stack of stuff here. This stacked up. Stack of stuff. This is how my top of my cart looks. You sketch it. You go, what a mess, Mary. You're going to clean it up, straighten it out. Well, I know where things are, huh? So we're going to put top shelf of project cart, project supply cart. And this may not make sense to you. It makes sense to me because I know what's there. But what I'm laughing at is I got this the stack of scissors here sitting in the corner of there. And they're just kind of sitting in like this. I got the 2 pair of scissors that Sue sent me. And my red-handed Tim Holtz scissors. And I'm just sketching them really fast here because they're sitting in the corner of that cart. And the black-handled scissors are in there. And then my little scissors are stuck in there. I'll put scissors in corner box. What else do I have over here? Oh, I got some packages of Happy Mail sitting here waiting to be opened. We're going to do that next. We'll just put an envelope type thing. And let's see. I'll just put a box out here. Let's put a postage stamp, an address. I don't have a box of Happy Mail to open. I just put a box there just to fill out the sketch. Happy Mail. And I got some paint brushes sticking in a little cup in that cart too. Let's just, I'm kind of fudging this so that it makes sense. But I've got, behind all these scissors, I've got this little cup of paint brushes that I'm always reaching for. Paint brushes. These are Sue's. Sue sent me this big flat back brush. And I've got a clothespin sticking in there. If I can get him in there, we'll just put him there. And these little brushes sticking up here. And of course they come down into the container lid. Container of paint brushes. I've just got a few more here. You might be seeing me. I might take off this afternoon and go do this out in the small town nearby here. I think that would be fun. Let's see. Let's do my tablet. Let's do my, since I'm doing streaming, I've got my tablet sitting here on my desk. And I'm just going to put the YouTube triangle there so that I know what it is. And let's put a little ink pad is sitting there. My little ink pad. And what else? Maybe a Crayola wrapper. Crayola. Crayon. Yeah. I color this in black so I know it's my tablet. I'll put the Meri Atelier here. I'll put tablet, ink pad, crayon. Oh, I got a big roll of paper towels that I used just when I sneezed here just a minute ago. Roll of paper towels. And then off to my right hand here, I have another cart that I have a box of paints in, sitting here. Yeah, bottled paints. Paper towels. I mean, you could just go on and on and on. This is enough. Paper towels and box of craft paint. One more. What am I going to put up here? Penelope. Penelope. Hold it a minute. Penelope. We got to put Penelope on here. She said, Meri, you can't leave me off of your desk here. It's just got her head here. There's scissors. This is a quick sketch of Penelope, her little scissors thing. Oh, Penelope, I'm really doing you an injustice. She got all that feathery stuff coming out. All that, I call it her Yeah, I'm not going to do her face. Let's give her a pin cushion. Her feathers. She's got that tag that Mina sent. Let's give her a heart. I always like to put a heart on her. Let's give her a little heart up here too. Color that in a little. She's got a ruffly. Well, I know what you look like, Penelope. Yeah, just a fast little sketch. Let's put her on the table here. Penelope, my pin cushion doll. So there we go. Let me zoom out just a little here now. How fun was that? I enjoyed it. Oh, I should write. Well, let me zoom out first. Let me zoom out. Whoops. No, that's all it's going to go. There. So I'm going to write thumbnails of items on my desk up here. Thumbnails of items, I should say, in my studio. In my studio. And today is what, 5/21/20? And let's see, I'll just sign it here. And sign it here, I guess. Now you guys probably can't see these as well, but there we are. Now if I go out sketching, urban sketching, I want to do little sketches. Here I took a little bit more time to sketch on these, or front porch things. And you may be seeing me do different sizes. I may just do a little bit bigger. Oh, here I'm just stamping. I'll continue stamping. Stamping thumbnail size through thumbnail mask is what I'm going with this. I might play a little bit more with that. So let's go out and look at chat. I've been ignoring you guys, so I've been doing this. That was my challenge for today. I wanted to challenge myself to do that. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Joyce. Sharon says, they look great, Mary. Good morning, Sharon. Rhonda says, good morning, Ruth, Shelley, Andrea, and Joyce. Andrea says, ladies, we remembered to give Mary a thumbs up. Aw, thank you, Andrea. You were waiting for Penelope? Well, it isn't a very good picture of Penelope. She says, Mary, if you're going to do me, can you at least give me a decent face? I didn't give her a very decent face. There's Shelley Carlson. Good morning, Shelley. Anika looks like she had to leave. She says, I have to go now. Have a great day, everybody. Andrea says, Joyce, oh good, woohoo. My policy, celebrate all good news. Joyce came in. Whoops. I think Mary's ready to do her own comic series. Well, they do kind of look like comics, but what they are really are just little thumbnails of things around me. Looking around you. This is kind of a little, my coffee cup is a little flat here. I know if you ever watch Terry, what's his name? Oh, Terry. He's an illustrator. I can't think of his last name right. It's not coming off of my head. But he did a challenge once where it was really interesting, and I've done that before, where you sketch a room. And he's talking about illustration, but you sketch a room, you draw a decent sized picture, and maybe you're sketching a little animal in the room. And then you have to put at least 50 items in that room. So you got your little animal. Let's just say it's a little bunny rabbit down in a, well, he wouldn't be down so much. He would be in a little bunny rabbit. Oh, and what would he have in there? You know, he might have in his living room, he'd have some pictures, he'd have a TV, he had a rug, he'd have to have lighting and books. He might have an easy chair, a table, you know, and you would draw all of that in there while you were thinking of 50 items. Or maybe he's hopping out in the field. Maybe he's Peter Rabbit and he's going out for a little jaunt in the garden. And 50 items out there. What would you have? Maybe a rake, some weeds or flowers. You know, there could be a little butterfly flying by, a bird up in the tree. You'd have to have the tree and leaves and the sky, and there might be an airplane in the sky. It forces you to think about other things than a coffee cup in the middle of your page. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But what I like about that is it forces me to look around. Now, these are not, you know, they're just little fast thumbnail sketches. They're not meant to be pieces of art. They're meant to be notations more than anything. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Janet's here. Good morning, Janet Nash. Ruth is in here. Vanessa was in here. I don't know. She says, how's everyone doing? Sometimes you all just peek in for a few minutes and say good morning. Deborah Brown says, I could care less about your fingernails. Yeah, I was talking about the dirt underneath of my fingernails. I've been potting plants the last couple days. I just about got them all potted. And got a little brother story to tell you. Is my brother had these two little planters, two little pots in the windowsill, and he was watching whatever was in them grow for the last month or so. And one, I think he planted a cucumber, and he watched it come up, and then it didn't take it. It faded away. It did not grow. But the other one grew taller and taller and taller and taller. And when it was cold here the last week or so, we had to bring our plants inside in the back porch, and I set them on the floor. And this past week, when I got them out of the porch and took them out on the back porch and took them out on the front porch, he had put that little brown container that had whatever was in it that was growing tall. It may have been about 8 inches tall. It was real slender, and he didn't know what it was, and I didn't know what it was, and we were just going to let it grow and see what it was. Well, he took it out of the windowsill and put it down with my plants, and I just gathered up my plants and took them out on the front porch. Well, yesterday he said, "What'd you do with my plant?" I'm going, uh-oh, what did I do with it? And we looked all around for it and couldn't find it. Could not find the thing. And I had just about have them all planted. Well, when I was not, when I'm tired, I kind of clean everything up because I have planters out in dirt, and you know, I'm really working away when I'm doing I get ready to quit. You know, I kind of clean up all the bags of dirt, you know, throw away all the empty planters and clean, you know, sweep all the dirt off of the floor, off of the porch floor, and water the plants and get it looking halfway decent. And then the plants that I have left that I don't have planted, I put in one of those little trays and push it off to the side. And that's what I did. Well, he said, "What'd you do with my plant?" And I'm going, "I don't know. We looked all around for it. We couldn't find it." And I'm going, "Well, I know I didn't throw it away." I said, "Because I would know if I was throwing away a plant. I don't throw away plants," I told him. And we looked and we looked and we couldn't find it. He came in later in the evening. He says, "I found it. I put it in that tray of plants, but I guess I kind of broke it off." He said it was kind of, well, I said, "Is it broken off?" And I have to go out and look. I haven't looked at it. He said it had been bent over. It was about 8 inches tall, and it was tall and skinny. And he said it was bent over. So I don't know if it had broke off or if it was just bent over. So I have to go out and look and see what kind of damage I did to his plant. He said, "Oh, it's probably a weed. We don't know what it is." He said, "It's probably a weed." Now I'm feeling guilty about his plant that he'd been watching grow. I'm going, "Oh no, I'm destroying his plant. He's losing his good fishing buddy, and Meri killed his plant. He's not having a good time of it this year." Oh dear. All right, let's go back down to the end of the, yeah. And he planted peas and onions, and I got some beets. And he didn't think the beets were going to come up, but they're coming up. They look nice. The peas are coming up. The beets are coming up. I think he planted some green beans too. I don't know if they're coming up. I don't know if he's planted those yet, but I know he's planted the beets, peas, and onions. Our onions are doing good. They're looking good. He planted the tomato plants. So, I don't know. But I felt so guilty after I realized that I might have snapped off his. I would have felt worse if I would have thrown it away, but at least it's still there. Maybe it'll come back. Plants are, if it's a weed, it'll grow back pretty fast. What did Janet say? Planted a rose today called Sunny Skies Gonna Be Yellow. Oh, that's cool. Teresa says, I had an American Beauty and someone dug it up out of your yard? Ah, can you believe that? When I was, when I mailed off my little zines, the lady that was helping me, I went to the UPS office and we were talking. There was nobody else in there besides her and me. And we were talking about gardening and planting and everything. And she said she had some little, those succulents, the mother hens and chicks, you know, the little succulents. And she said she'd planted them and somebody came and stole all her mother hens and chicks. And I'm going, you know, the nerve of people coming and stealing stuff like that. I just don't get why people do that stuff, you know? I don't know. I guess they think if they can make mischief, they will. I guess they needed a Mother's Day gift. It was on Mother's Day while I was gone to see my mom. How sad is that? You know, what kind of people do those things? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. A yellow rose tree outside your bedroom window. That's cool. Yeah, we've got a spot out there. What did he have in that spot? He pulled it out. He had something in there because I asked him, we pulled it out. I don't know, it might have just been where he used to have a tree trunk. I don't know if he pulled that stump out. I don't remember. I'll have to ask him. But anyway, there was just a big round spot out in the yard, and it dipped down. And last year I like to empty out all my pots at the end of the year. I don't like using last year's dirt. I fill them with fresh dirt. It's not the best dirt, and it's not beautiful potting soil, but my plants thrive in it. But I change it every year, and I threw last year's dirt in there. And I haven't planted anything. It's just a round spot, but it gets the shade of the trees. Last year I planted daisies in there, and they didn't do. Daisies need a lot of sunlight. So I was thinking I'd put some impatiens in there. I have to go back to the greenhouse, get some more plants. I got too many pots to fill. Teresa says, I have a wild rose. It's one that they make perfume from that I'm going to piece out this year and plant outside my bedroom window. That's cool. That's cool, Teresa. Well, let's open some happy mail. Work on Mary Berry's little doggy this morning. I don't think I quite captured Henry the other day. He's okay. My little doggy's okay. I don't quite have Henry though. So we'll see. I'm going to sketch him again this morning. We'll see how he turns out this morning. So let's open happy mail. I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised with this. This came from Carhartt. I love the bags I get from Carhartt. Now, let's see. This is an angel bag. Let me scribble out the addresses here. Let me scribble these out. Hold on a sec. I always, not always, so far I've been able to afford it, buying the angel bag. She calls it angel mystery bags. You can get a subscription and $25 a month, but I don't do subscription things. I just say if I have it, I'll buy it. And so far I've been getting, and I've been enjoying what I get. Let's grab one of these scissors. So my angel bag from the dAFi auction came yesterday. And we're just going to open this. And let's see what's in the angel bag. And I love that there's always the bag. I've been hanging these up on hooks in my studio. So I got bags hanging. Let's see what's in the angel bag. My scissors out of the way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. See, I love this. This is made out of burlap. That's pretty cool. We've got La Mode Buttons box. Oh, it's filled with little taggies. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, wow. Let's dump these out. Let's look at them. Ooh, got some stamps. A balloon stamp and a bee. I can use those. Let's just set this aside here. Let's look at what's in here. I love the box. The box is a button box, La Mode buttons. And look at these tags. Ooh, wow, I can put some of these on my calendar. This is a wooden one. That won't go on the calendar, but let's pull a few of these crafty ones out for the calendar. This one's embossed. Let's take that one out. And maybe a black one. We'll put some of them on my calendar. Ooh, that one's pretty. That one's pretty. All right. So they're just tags and die cuts here. I'm not going to pull all of these out. Little die cut art. So that's fun. Little crafty items for journal spots. Cool. 6 months from now, I'll be looking all over. What did I do with them? I'm going to put them back in that purple bag. A wooden tag. That's pretty cool. You see, I can't go thrifting. So this kind of takes place of the money that I'd be spending this year on my thrifting. I'm like Care. I don't get everything tucked back in. There we go. We'll save these out for calendar art. These few. I'll put them over here. So when I work on my calendar pages. She sent me some stickers. Those are pretty. And what do we have here? Some wallpaper, vintage wallpaper. Make a nice journaling. Fairies. Look, they're fairies. I'll have to do a fairy page in Tanya's journal. Let's put that with Tanya's journal. Here. Let's put it with, because I've been thinking that since I'm not doing a fairy art journal with Lisa and Tanya, I'm going to put some fairy pages. Ooh, this would look pretty in the inside covers, wouldn't it? This one here and this gal over on the sides over here, maybe opposite. Well, I don't know. She'd look nice right in there. Almost fits, too. All right. So we're going to do fairy art in here. That'll go in Tanya's journal. Some napkins. 4th of July napkins. Seize the day. And seashells. We'll put these with my napkin stack. Oh, wow. Look at these cats and doggies. Look at the doggies. Oh, cool. Stamps. Oh, wow. These are cool. Oh, wow. That was entirely worth it. You can hardly buy a Stampers Anonymous for $25. A big one like this costs you $18, $20 itself. Oh, wow. Thank you, Care. I'll use that. And then I've got this notebook journal, which is really cool. I think I have something I'll put in here. I got it out the other day. I don't know what I did with it. I'll have to come back to it. Rodeo. This is a rusty pickle rodeo. It looks like a band of some sort, a leather band that says rodeo. Leather, large leather EXP. Oh, here's some more fairy. Oh, wow. This is going in Tanya's art journal. Another little stamp. Aww. Small champs. Looks like a trick-or-treater. Little trick-or-treater. Here's some lucky horseshoes. These are dimensional stickers. Flowers and horseshoes. A dragonfly stamp. Wow, this package was certainly... Wow, this is a stupendous rubber stamp. It's a dragonfly. Wow, that's going with my stamps down there. Some little distress ink, black spot, archival ink, little archival inks thing. For you, Uncle, on Valentine's Day, an uncle card. I think all my uncles have passed away. but you could cut these out. Oh, I love the little, just a hearty hello from somebody who takes pleasure in always remembering you. And this vintage port card, Portugal. Ooh, that's a cool card. Ooh, I'll use these. For thy birthday, let us pray that thy birthday will surely be spent in pure and simple devilment. Aw, cute. What do we have here? More stamps. Oh, wow. Just give it some time. I think I can. I think I can. When in doubt, stamp. If you're happy and you know it, keep it up. Happy birthday. Yeah, here's some more stamps. This was a stamping package, I think. Here's some tickets. Some tickets. I'll put these on my calendar art thing. Some threads. Oh, wow. These threads are used a lot when you're doing needlework. Silver and kind of a light green jade and a dark blue. And it's twisted silk for fine counted art. Maybe I'll do me a little scissors. Oh, bottle caps. Bottle cap art. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What a great angel bag this was, Care. Oh, wow. I'll have to write and thank her for it. This was certainly worth the money that just the stamps was worth it. Oh, so if you ever go to Carhartt's Defy auctions, usually now she sells some of the extra angel bags that she has, and she'll sell them separately. Oh, this is cool. And you can tell her, you can fill out a little form and send it to her and tell her what you like. Like maybe you like stamping, or maybe you like paper arts, that type of thing. And she'll try from what she has to give you what you like. Now, that's saying with a grain of salt, because I'm kind of repeating what I remember Kara saying, or you can just say random. And I always say random because I love being surprised with things like this. This is certainly an angel bag that I will enjoy. Look, journal charms, and here's some stickers to go in these bottle caps. Wow, this is cool. And that's been used, but that's okay. This is nothing that this is from the auction. So these are cool. I'm thrilled to get. I'm gonna put these threads and cards in this other bag. I think the bottle cap stuff was in here, but I'm going to put these in here like that. And this small stamp will go into my little box of stamps. It'll sit out for a while first. So, and the notebook here, this is interesting. I'll be altering this. This is going to be fun. So, wow, I will never lack for things to do. This is just as fun as going thrifting, let me tell you. This is just as fun. Where's my purple bag? That was a nice angel bag. I kept out my stamps and my fairy pages. I'm going to do fairy pages in Tanya's little journal. We'll be revisiting this. Now, I bought some of those big command hooks at the dollar store. And what I've been doing is I've been putting them on my bookshelf. And then I tie these bags up like this. And I hang them off of those command shelves. So if I ever need a project, I can reach for an angel bag. Now, I've got another happy package that I don't know who sent it to me. Let me scribble out the address. It came from the Amazon fulfillment. So I'm thinking that this came from Aunt Beck too, because she asked me if I got a package. She said, did you get a package from Amazon? Well, I got that package yesterday. So, Aunt Beck, if you're listening, where's those scissors? I put them back. I got another Happy Mail today, yesterday. Let's open it up and see what's inside of it. I'll tell you guys, you're the best. I'll tell you. You're the reason I stick with YouTube. You're the reason I stick with YouTube. It says tear here. I'm cutting here. Let's see what's in here. Coffee! Oh, bless your heart. I'm out of coffee. I was telling my brother this morning that I need to go get coffee. Oh, wow. Thank you. Who sent this to me? Who sent me coffee? Karen K, who I have to send her that journal that she won yet. She sent me coffee, a big, this is the big bag too, the 20-ounce bag. This is exactly what I get when I go to the store. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could order this from Amazon. I thought I'd have to go yesterday. I don't like going in Walmart now because of that lady who yelled at me because I didn't have a mask on. So far, they aren't requiring masks, but that lady seemed to think I should be wearing a mask. And I came home and I told my brother, I said, it's not even fun going shopping. Everybody's running around with their faces covered. And here in Nebraska, you know, I guess I shouldn't be talking about that. I can understand in larger areas where there's more danger, but I know it's not even fun to go shopping. And I need coffee, and I usually buy it at Walmart. And this is exactly what I'd buy. And I said, I don't even know where to go. I'll just go to the dollar store and get me a smaller bag of Dunkin' Donuts or something. Oh, now I don't have to go. Because I was in Walmart the other day. Bless your heart, Karen K bought the JAMjournal coffee. I'm going to write down JAMjournal coffee from Karen K. Thank you, Karen. So it must have been Aunt Beck that sent me the glue sticks. Karen K, JAMjournal coffee. Oh, this is perfect. It came exactly at the right time because I made coffee this morning. I don't have creamer, but I've been stealing my brother's milk. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much. Wow. Big Newton bars and chocolate and tea and coffee. Bless your heart, Karen. That was fun. That was fun. Joyce sent the glue sticks. Joyce, thank you so much. Joyce sent me the glue sticks. Joyce, oh, bless your heart, Joyce. Bless your heart. I'm going to put, oh, you know, I wrote, I'm going to staple these together. Hold it. Let me reach for my stapler. Thank you, Joyce. I'm gonna, because I like to keep these little notes. Now this did not come with this came with the coffee, but I'm gonna write glue sticks from Joyce. Glue sticks. You guys, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. You just made my day. Thank you so much. You know, who has to go thrifting? I just sit here and get Happy Mail from you guys. Thank you so much. Whoops, let's put these. I'm going to put these in my journal. You know, I should put them in my ledger journal. No, I'm going to put them in my journal. And speaking of journals, what I'm going to do for the June JAMjournal, let me get it out here. I have this, when I was cleaning out my Happy Meal, I have this. Isn't this beautiful? That came from Lynn Kay. And I'm going just to make, we're going to do doodles again. Maybe we'll do Zentangle instead of doodles. Now, what did I do with my book, my paper here? We'll do, well, let me find it. I got out a paper pad to tear. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to do that this morning because I can't find my, where's my paper pad? Hold the phone. Mary's looking. I wanted to put the pages. I was just going to tear out the pages. Here it is. Let's do that. I guess I covered you guys up, didn't I? And we'll do Zentangle. We'll do Zentangle for my Jam journal. I have to send off my journal. I tell you, Meri needs to get to the post office. I'm really starting to feel guilty. Oh. All right. So what we're going to do here, what I usually do is tear out 8 sheets of 7x10. Let's do my hands are clean, but I want to do the hand sanitizer just to make sure I got the grunge off of them. Thank you, everyone. That was so nice. Meri, it's so nice to hear you giggle and the joy from the coffee. It is truly a thing in life that brings us the most joy. Isn't that true? Just a nice cup of coffee. A nice cup of coffee. And I like that Javalia house blend. That's just perfect. That's what I drink all the time. She nailed it. So let's see. I think with 4 sheets folded in half is 16. And then I do 2 signatures. So that gives 32 pages. And we're going to do Zentangle for the June journal. Meri has to take a day and get all these things I have ready to mail, addressed to get out. What is today is Thursday. I was going to go shopping today because I needed coffee. But now that I don't need coffee, I really don't need to go shopping today. I really don't need to. I might run over to the next town over, not go up to where we usually buy our groceries, but I might run over there. I need to get some mailing done of my own. So there's 4. What did Laura say? Good point, but I just lose it on one person getting rude to Meri of all people. Was somebody rude to me? Oh, I love it, Laura. I'll let you get mad at them. I don't know if it was her or who it was. Aw. You know, I'm not a perfect person. I'm not a perfect person. I have my faults. But I try online not to, if I cuss anybody out online, if I have something to say to somebody, I'll say it to your face. I will not say it behind your back. You know? And I would just as soon people not say things about me behind my back. I think that's backstabbing. Say something. If you have something to say to me, come and say it to my face so I can defend myself. I don't, you know, I try not to say, if I say anything about anybody online bad, it's YouTube. I complain about YouTube a lot. But as far as people, I don't remember saying anything bad about anybody on my channel and in my art. I might take a few political positions or, you know, stand up for some of my values and beliefs, but I don't really say anything bad about anybody online. If I say anything about you, it'll be to your face, so you can defend yourself. Say, Mary, and then we usually get into, and I've gotten into it before. Now, I have gotten into, you know, and I have to say, I'm not a perfect person. Private group things, but not online, not on my channel. Well, that's a whole nother story. But the whole gist of what I'm trying to say is I'm not a perfect person. If you want a perfect person, you're going to have to die and go to heaven. That's where they all are. All the perfect people went to heaven. Well, it wasn't the perfect people that went to heaven. It was the forgiven people. But if you want perfect people, the place to find them is up in heaven, because there's nobody down here. There's nobody down here that's perfect, including Mary. That's my sermon for today. That's my sermon for today. Let's see, I think I need 4 more. I'm making 2, I'm just folding the papers for 2, we're going to do Zentangle in June, I think. And I'm not a Zentangle person. And I tell you, I made maze. What do I have here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more. I made May's Jam Journal and I haven't even worked in it. I haven't even worked in it because I've been doing all this other stuff. So, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll be there. It'll be there to work in when I'm ready for it. It'll be there to work in when I'm ready for it. I just like making them. I like making them, but I might work in the Zentangle one a little more. I got into doing those doggy sketches, so I haven't been doing all this other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I think I'm done with that. So now let's get out another Happy Meal that Rhonda sent me. And I just love it. I love it. I love it. We're gonna fold these pages here. Get my scoreboard out, my bone folder out. And I'm not scoring, I'm just folding, but using the scoreboard helps me keep the pages even. There's 2. You know what, though? They could close all the thrift stores for the next 5 years, and I'd have enough here to work on. But I miss going thrifting. I miss going thrifting, I have to tell you. I miss it a lot. But next to thrifting is getting Happy Mail, and that angel bag this morning, my goodness, that was certainly worth it. That was an angel bag, let me tell you. All those stamps. Wow. And those bottle caps. Those will make nice journal charms. And I have to do my dAFi project. What is today? It's the 21st. I better get my tuition gear if I'm going to get it done, sent by June 1st. I've got 9 days. All right. So one, my towel here. 1, 2, and this is just mixed media paper. It isn't anything. It's just mixed media paper that it came out of that Canson art book. There's 4. And I don't know if I'll trim the edges or not. We're going to do Zentangle, but by the time I get them inside the little journal, I have that wraparound, which kind of takes care of the edges. One, 2, 3, 4. So there's for one book. And Rhonda says, I feel awful when I miss people. You walk away for a moment and for sure someone is going to go fall through the crack. Uh-oh. I lost that conversation, what you guys were talking about. 1, because I've been off on my little crafty journey here. 2. I want to work on Mary Berry's doggy too. What time is it? 6:30. I'm usually on till 9:15. Surely I'll have time to do her. I might have to sketch her again. I'm not really happy with what I did yesterday with Mary Berry's doggy. And all of you that sent me pictures of doggies, I'm going to do them. I'm going to do them. I have them out there on my drive now. So this paper is 10 by 7, and when I fold it in half, it's 7 by 5. And so when I make my covers, 5 and 5 is 10. I make it about, I've been doing 17 inches because that leaves 10, that leaves a good 7. So I'd probably do 15 inches would probably be enough for this. It just depends because Zentangle is not going to grow fat unless you do mixed media Zentangle. Ooh, mixed media Zentangle. That might be fun sometime. Mixed media Zentangle. Mary's getting ideas, just chattering away here. Verbal mind mapping. That's what's happening. Verbal mind mapping. Say one thing and it leads to another. Usually they say about that about people fighting. You say one thing and it leads to another. Just shut up. So we have this beautiful, beautiful, this is silver, guys. I'm not sure you can even see the shine. It's beautiful paper. It's silvery shiny. There you can kind of catch it on the light. So I want to, let's measure this. This is almost 15 inches, 14 inches. Let's see how big this is. Ooh, it would be just about 15 inches out to here. And how much from here to here is 13 inches. And let's see, I need 7. Let me fold this back again. I need 7. And I kind of running into Rosemary Morris's issue. Where do you cut this? Where do you cut it? If I cut it here, I'm going to have to cut a piece off. But that would probably make the most sense to cut it there. But from here to here is not quite 7. If I cut it, I'm going to have to measure from here to here is 7. I could cut it right here with LeBron, right there. And 7 down here will leave me a strip there. I think I can get it if I cut it here. I can get 2. Now this side here, but what will happen is I might have to cut it from here on this side to make this the front cover and cut it right here. And it'll cut off a part of her 15 inches. Will come about up to here. You'll just get the wraparound. You'll just get this part in here with the wraparound. Or I could make the wraparound. Just cut it at 10. At 10 we'd want to make it more than 10. 13. 13 would be better because then I would have this. Yeah, and then I could piece the wraparound. That makes more sense. I could piece the wraparound and make the wraparound look better. But now on her, I'd have to come this way. And that would be this part. Yeah, I think that's, I'm talking to myself here. I'm going to cut it right here. Right here. And then from 10 inches, see, because I could make a wraparound down in here too. That's 7 inches. The wraparound would come, it would cut right up at the top here. It would cut right at, well, I want this though, so I'd have to cut a little higher on this. This one. 15. That's 13 inches from here to here. What we'll have, but then I won't have a complete 7, will I? 7 comes, I'd have to cut right above that. That would still work. 7, let's measure 7 down. 7 down. That will still work if I cut right there. Right here. So, because when I fold this part will be the front. This will be the back, and then I'll make the wraparound separate so I won't be cutting this lady off right in the bosom. We'll have her separate, and I can make a separate wraparound with her. That will work. That will work. And then I'll want 7 down. So 7 down will come right to here, right about into there. So what you will have will be something in this area in here. Like, if I can piece it out here. Mary's planning this out. This is how Meri plans. This will make a wonderful art journal cover. And then it'll be off like this. And then this will fit here and here. And then I'll have a wraparound. I might even trim that off because I'll have plenty for, if I cut it off there, I'll have plenty. I might cut it there, make this part of the inside cover. Yeah, I think that'll work. So let's do that. While I'm thinking about it. Where did I put my cutting board here? I got it out. What do I do with it? Here, it's right here. Yeah. What we want to do, and it doesn't, since I'm going to make a wraparound here, let's cut it right here. And I can still make a journal cover out of this part up here. I have to be careful that I only go to there, though. This is kind of an impromptu. I was not planning on doing this morning, but I get doing this stuff, and I get my mind on it, and then here I go. So we'll cut it there. That worked. And this is wallpaper, so this will make a nice journal cover. This will make a nice sturdy journal cover. Now this I kind of want to keep straight. I'm going to cut this right here. But I want to make sure I have it straight. I think I do. I think I do. I hope I do, because here goes. All right. So we'll set this aside for a minute. Hopefully it'll sit over there. Let's get these back out of the way. Now, I want 7 inches. I didn't mean to turn that quite yet. I want 7 inches down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 7 1/4. And that'll leave a really pretty back and front cover. Line her up straight. 7 1/4. This is not my big ruler. Where's my bigger, longer ruler? Is this it? Yeah. Let's do this one. 7 1/4. So this will be the cover in here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm going to have to mend that. I think I can still mend it. I didn't cut that far into it. I didn't have it. I only have 6 1/4. I'm going to have to mend that on the back. I'm glad I didn't cut it all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 1/4. Oh, I goofed. However, it's mendable. It's mendable because that'll be on the back, and I can easily take something and go like this. Something like that. And in fact, let's see how this is going to work. It'll go like this. Like that. And let's get a different, I'll get a different flap. That pretty lady that I had here. This pretty lady could be on the flap. Let's cut her out. I think I have enough. I think I have enough. Let's come back to that. This can be, ooh, junk journal stuff. Might put that in Tanya's journal. It's pretty enough. So here, I'm going to have to even this out. From here to here, if I have 13 inches, I'll be happy. And we have, oh, no, not quite 13, but that's okay. If I have 10, I'll be happy because I still do a flap. I'm still okay here because this will make a wonderful art journal cover too. But let's go ahead and cut out this lady here. Let's cut her out. How far down? Right here, I guess. Actually, well, no, I want to leave that. Where do I want to go? Right here. Right there. Let's line this up. Finish cutting this. To there. Meri goofed, but not so bad she can't recover. What was I saying? Meri's not perfect? Now you can see why. She will go down 7 inches. Let's see. So I'm going to put her here. So let's just measure a good 7 inches, 7 1/4 inches down. And I do think this is self-pasting. I'll bet when I get this wet, it sticks. So let's cut this out, but let's do this first. I want to cut seven inches from, part of the problem is I don't have the room. See, I would get this. So I want to cut 7 inches from here to 7 1/4 inches to there, and that will just about do it. So we're going to cut across. Let's line this up if I can. Oh, I changed the orientation. I have to figure this out again. I think if I set a cut here, 7 1/4. So 7 1/4. I think if I cut right here, line it up over there. One fourth and 1/4 right here. I don't want that to move. That ruler kind of there. Now I have a piece that's ten and a half, and I want this by 7 1/4, which would be right here, which is what I was planning. And I know this is 7 1/4 because I'm starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 1/4. It goes here and here. And that's cutting off of the, just right where I want it to cut. Right? Make sure I have it right. 7 1/4, it's there and there. And there. There we go. That'll be there. Okay, so now what I have to do, this will be nice. That'll be one cover. So this will be the flap for this cover. This will make a nice flap. We need to cut it at 7 1/4. I goofed here and started cutting the wrong side, but it's not a goof that can't be fixed. So we need to cut this at a 7 1/4. Seven and a fourth. line it up straight. Seven and a fourth and 7 1/4. Make sure that that's straight up here. I'd rather have too much and cut it off than not have enough. And not have enough. 7 1/4 and 7 1/4. I think I'm good. Alrighty. So she is going to, she's going to mend this piece here. She's going right here. And that'll be good. And that'll be the wraparound. Let's make sure I have it good. So it'll go like this. Yeah. And then this will be the wraparound here. And it'll wrap around. It'll wrap around. It won't while I'm fiddling with it, but it'll wrap around like that. And that'll be pretty. That'll make a nice wraparound. I wish I wouldn't have cut that, but I did what I did. And this one, I'm going to have to make the wraparound a little bigger because this is not 13 inches. This is only 11 inches. I can only get 11 out of it. However, I have this. And I can make my wraparound over here because this will be the front. And I can make my wraparound here. And what did I say, 15 inches? Of course, I need to turn this around. Let me turn it around here so that I can actually see my measuring. So there's 11. And I need, what did I say, 15, I think. So I can put this over like this. Over like so, I think. And I think I can get her off of there. Now. Right in here. So 15 inches would be right here. I might make it a little bit longer so I can leave her hand on there. Or I could make it 16 inches and get her foot on there. That's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna cut. And out goes my ruler and my knife on the floor. In my lap on the floor. I want to cut her off at her foot. Off of leave her foot, I mean. Her foot's right there. Now, I need this to be 7 1/4. And it is almost. There. 7 1/4 and 7 1/4 is right there. There we go. Boy, I just made that. And this is all scrap. And I have some other pieces here that I can use for junk journaling. Thank you, Lynn Wright. Thank you, Lynn Wright, for the beautiful deco art. I think she sent me another snippet of it, too. I have it somewhere. Beautiful deco art wallpaper. So now, I think what I'll do is just put black paper on the inside. Let's see, this will go here. This will go this way. And when I do the journal, this will be the front cover. This will be the front cover. It'll come this way. It'll come this way, and then this will be the wraparound. Sort of. We'll just put her in there like that, and it'll be the wraparound that'll come that way, and it'll go on the inside. So I think what I'm going to put on here, and I'm not going to do that this morning, I'll put the wraparound together like this first, and then I have some big black 17-inch paper that I'll mount this on. It'll just be black on the inside. So I'll be working on that. Where's my pretty lady? Where did I drop her off at? Where's my other pretty lady? Did she get put in this stack? No. Well, she'll show up. Here's the signature. Here she is. So I'll work on this another day. I have to get that black paper out. It's in my craft closet over there. I don't want to go digging it out. So that'll be my next step, is put these together. Oh, this one needs a wraparound, doesn't it? Wait. Is this going to be enough of a wraparound? Not that one. Well, I think it will be. It's this one. No, it'll be enough. It'll be enough. It will be enough for a wraparound. Yeah, it'll wrap around like that. And it'll have this pretty lady there. Right here. So that'll be one cover. And the signatures. And I'm going to line it with black. I've got some nice black. 17-inch black that I can line it with. I'll just put it like this for now. I don't like that going like that. Kind of flaps open on me. Let's put it like this. Mary's talking to herself here. Let's put this lady here. Put this one this way and like this for now. And then this one will go this way. This will be the other signature. And I'll come work on these another day. And I'll just go like this for now. And let's put a band around them. And I'll come back and work on them another day. There we go. And they will be Zentangle journals for June. So that leaves me Mary Berry's little dog to work on, and I think I'm going to sketch him again. because I wasn't happy with what I did yesterday. Let me get my journal out, and then I'll look at chat. I haven't looked at chat. I've been in my own world. Coffee! Coffee from Karen. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. I needed it today, too. I was going to go shopping today and get coffee. Well, all I had to do was open the Happy Mail, and there it was. So we're going to work on Henry again in my journal, because I'm not happy with Henry here. I mean, this is a nice dog, but it's not Henry. It's not Henry, I tell you. It's not Henry. It's Henry's Henry's friend. So I did some sketches here this morning, nail sketches of items on my desk. That was fun. Did some stamping. So Henry, we're going to go over here, I think. And I think I'm not going to sketch him in with pencil. I think what I'm going to do is sketch him with that gray crayon. And that'll give him a gray base to work that white off of. So I need gray. I need gray. And I gave him a... Oh, and you know what? She sent me a better picture of Henry. Did I put him out on my... Did I put him on my drive? I'll have to see. I can get to him. We need red. We need white. Black. And I need my tan. Kind of a tannish color. I did that dark red. And... gray. Gray. What color is that? That's gold. Tumbleweed. That's interesting color. I want gray. Where's my gray? Where did my gray run off to? Well, I could sketch him in a light blue, but he might hear. Is that gray? Yeah, gray. Checking to see if I've got another one. They should have given me a new gray color. And when I dump my new ones in there, there should be a gray one. There's a white one. It's violet blue. Well, I'm not going to hunt forever. Here, is this it? That's silver. Yeah, a silver dog. Gray. Come on, I should have a gray. Well, like I said, I'm not going to hunt forever. But this is fun. There, great. All right. I like to get in there and go. I like to swish all those crayons around. Move the color around. All right. She sent me another picture of Henry, and I'm not sure I put him out on my drive. I think, or was that Sharon who sent me another picture of Scrappy? Let's see if Mary Berry. I can't remember. It was. Was it Sharon or Scrappy? I know Sharon sent me a new one. Sharon sent me a new one, a Scrappy here. Did Mary Berry send me a new one? Let me check my messengers. I added Messenger on here. Where did it go? Messenger. Give me a minute here. No. Did she send it to me in email? It must have been Sharon I was thinking of. Mary too sent me a doggy, but I want Mary Berry. Whoops. Let's see. Hold it here. Let's see. I must have been thinking of Sharon. Things happen so fast that, hold it. Let's look up Mary. Merry. Huh. No, that's the only one I have of him. So it must have been Sharon's that I was thinking of. We'll use this one. We'll just continue on with what I was doing. Drive. Let's go to my drive. Go to my drive. Go to my doggy folder. Dogs. Now I put the ones I finished in here. So I've done Arlene's Piper, Beth's Abby, Joyce's Tinker, and Susan's Belle. So I've got Lori's Blaze. Mary 2 sent me a Ripley. I don't think you guys have seen Mary 2's Ripley. We've got, that's my little video here in the corner. Mary 2's Ripley. Mary Berries. I'm working on Mary Berries. I've got Rhonda's Sophie and Sharon Scrappy. Sharon, I'm going to take this one out because you sent me a better one. Remove. And Susan's Trixie. Those are the ones I have left to do. Now, if you sent me one and I missed it, let me know. But I'm working on Mary Berries this morning. And it's a little Westy, what did you call it? Highlander. He's a little Highlander. And I was looking at Highlanders out there. Now he's got more of a heart-shaped face. And I was looking at Highlanders. Let's go to Pixabay because I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable at looking at things on, well, where's my Pixabay? Places, Pixabay. I was looking at Highlanders on Pixabay. I could not nail it down in Unsplash. I could get dogs, but I couldn't find Highlanders. And so we want to browse. Come on. We don't want that. Hold it. Browse. We want Highlanders. H-I-G-H. Highlander. Dogs. Yeah. So I was looking at one that might kind of look like hers. Now these kind of have square faces. And so I want to make sure I get the oval face in there. This one might, sort of. Let's flip it this way. Will you flip? Or are you going to give me trouble? He's got a little bit more upright nose hair. I'm looking at the ear, though. I need to get the ear. This one's got a nice ear. Let's download this. This is on Pixabay. And let's get another one. This one might. Kind of got that heart-shaped face with the ear there. So I think the hair is a little more straggly than what's on Meri 2's, but let's download this one. I'm looking at the ears because on Meri's, here, the ear, come on, flip. The ear is chopped off, so I need better ears. And the hair, I think, is a little more smooth, but what I want to do is sketch it in gray. But before I do that, let's go look at chat. I haven't been chatting with you guys. I've been in my own world. You sent to the messenger. Okay, let me check. Let me check again, Meri. Let me check again. Let's go to my desktop. Messenger. I was looking for Mary Berry. Is that it? Tap to view. Oh, there we go. Oh, these are perfect. Oh, these are perfect. Oh, these are perfect. Let me save and put them up on my drive. Oh, so cute. Hee. Oh, let me save these. Save. Now let me go back out. Let's just close everything out so I can find out where I'm at. Let's go to my here. And let's share it on my drive. We'll put it up on my drive. Share, drive. And I think I'm in dogs, so all I have to do is done, 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 done. Select, save. And let's go do the other one. Oh, he's cute. Oh, oh, yeah, I love him. I love this picture. This will be the one that I'll sketch off of. Let's put him out on my drive. Oh, this is a good one. Save to drive. Dogs, done. Done, done, done. Select, save. This is a good picture to sketch from. Now let me close everything out so I can get back to where I'm at. Drive. Dogs. I'm going to sketch off of, let me rename this so I know it's Meri's. Oh. Rename. What is the name of your little dog, Meri? What happened to the other one? What happened? Well, this is the one I want to use. This is the one I want to use. What's the name of your little dog? I closed my YouTube. Let's clear everything out. Oh, I got an ad. Henry. Oh, Henry, of course. Henry. I knew that. Let's name him Henry. Let's go out here and rename him. Meri's Henry. I knew that. I've been saying it all along. Meri underscore, come on, underscore Henry. I knew that. Henry. I never get the N's. That bottom row, I never get in there. N-R-Y. There. All right. Oh, sweet. Sweet. He looks like a Henry. Yes, he does. Sharon says, oh, Meri, I meant when they were puppies. Meri says, my Henry was great with children, babies, and elders. He never bit anyone. Aw. Aw, he never bit anyone. Aw. He looks like a Henry. These are good ones. That one when he's sitting on the floor looking up is perfect because it's got the gray floor. That I might put some red accents around there because I like the red, really makes him pop too. So I may put a gray floor and maybe some red in the background. We'll see. They are so cute. Your dog is beautifully groomed, Andrea says. They're adorable pics. Yes, that one is really a good one to sketch from. Andrea says she loves terriers. Yeah, my mom had a terrier that, oh, it's a Chihuahua. It was a Chihuahua that was owned by one of her neighbor ladies that passed away, and the neighbor lady's son, because that Chihuahua knew Mom, because Mom always went over and visited. So when the lady passed away, she was elderly, and when she passed away, her son gave the Chihuahua to Mom. And Mom had that Chihuahua for several years, but she was a one-person dog. She would let Mom pick her up and talk to her and all of that, but she wouldn't let anybody else touch her. Eventually, she let my dad touch her, and pet her, but she had to get to know people. You just want to bop that cute nose. Jersey says, Journey, I hope the sun comes out in beautiful flowers. Thank you all. Yeah, I love that crayon box. And Painty Girl is in here. Laura, did you hide? Who did you hide? Laura, message deleted. Huh. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate your trolling, keeping the trolls in. I was reading her message there. Huh. Huh. Weird. Thank you, Sharon Marlowe. Not even when you spank him, he doesn't bite, even when you spank him. Lori Pink Girly says, I love how the other Lori calls Lori Lightbulb, because Lori Pink Girly does these beautiful painted light bulbs. Oh, they're beautiful, Lori. All right, so let's get to it. Let me have a sip of coffee first. I'm going to sketch him in my journal first, Meri. I don't want to send you something that doesn't look good. So that other Henry was, well, he was just a Henry lookup. He was a Henry wannabe. He's Henry wannabe. Let's get him out here. He's not quite Henry. He's just Henry wannabe. I'm going to write wannabe on here. I want to be a Henry. Henry wannabe. So let's do a real Henry over here. And I'm going to start out sketching him with this gray because I think part of the problem was I sketched him in ink and then I had trouble getting rid of those ink lines. You missed it talking to Charlotte. Lori, your Etsy store is lovely, Sharon says. Pink Girly, wait till she's 16. What did Sue say? Where is Sue? Sue says sweet. Sweet. And Pink Girly, wait till she's 18. Not 16, 18. All right, let's go back out to Henry here. Oh, he's so cute. Now, I probably won't, well, that thing is being ornery. I probably will not sketch his entire, and you know what? I did not watch all of Dee Dee yesterday. I just kind of saw her thumbnail, and she had sketched a little white doggy. She was doing hers for commission art. I might have to hide you guys because you're in the way here. You're in the way. I'm just going to get his face here because I've just been sketching. So I'm not going to do his paws, although it's very tempting. It's very tempting. But if I put the gray in there, I can come in with the white a lot better. And the gray will kind of, and I'm just going to do it light. You guys may not even be able to see what I'm doing here because the gray will give it an undercoat that will make the white pop out. And let's see. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I'm just kind of giving it a shape of the undercoat is all going to be gray, but he's not going to be a gray dog by any means. But I want him to, I want the white to pop out, and the gray is going to be there to, so it'll pop out. So his nose will be right about, well, maybe make it down a little bit more. Let's see. Because he's got white hair here. His white hair is coming there. His cheekbone is there. So his nose will be right about in here. His nose will be right about in there, which makes some hair up in here. So it makes his little button eyes come right in there, little button eyes. And I'm going to make them well, I don't want them too large, that they're kind of hiding in there. His eyes are kind of hiding beneath all that hair. And then he's got his little hair coming down this way, and a little chin, little cheeky hair, like that. Little hair coming out this way. And the hair's coming this way. And then his other ear comes up here. This is good because I have a good sense of where his ears are going. And he's got white hair coming this way and off this way. And his comes that way, maybe a little more puffy hair out this way. Little eyes in there, which will eventually come out. A little nosy there. Little nose in here. And his little mouth. Now, they never look like much while I'm starting, so just give them a minute to start popping out at us. And this again is in my journal, so I can practice. Usually if I do some practice ones, and he's got hair kind of poofing up that way, and then he's got the hairs coming down this way. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Makes me want a little doggy like this. Makes me want a little doggy. His nose might be a little wide. Let's make it a little smaller. Makes me want a little doggy like this. His eye is in here, hidden in some of this hair. And it's got eyebrow hair up in here. No hair's there. Hair's little fur. I say hair, it's fur. Little fur coming out that way. I don't quite have his eye yet. All right, that's why I'm sketching in gray. And then he's got the hair, the fur coming down this way. And this is kind of white in there. Nah, I don't want to mess it up too much. Yeah. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Let's put in some eyes in here. Get his eyes started. He's so cute. He's so cute. Pink, red, pink in the ear. Just a very little bit of light pink up in here. And a little bit of light pink up in here. It'll be pink, not red. Lighten it with a white a little. Now I got out the red. Mary, would you prefer a different color background than red? What color of a background would you like? Let's go back to chat. Are you here, Mary Berry? Would you prefer, what color of a background would you like? Pets are unconditional love. What's not to like? He's a looker. What's yes? What's yes mean? Give me a color. I need a color. Brown. Okay, brown is good. Let's do a brown. Oops. I hope I didn't put anybody. Let's do a brown. We got brown. Here's a brown. Brown. Let's get another color to mix in with it. Maybe mix a little of these browns in with it. We'll see what happens. This will be in my journal first anyway. Okie dokie. He liked leopard print. Ooh, we might have to do some spots. He liked leopard print? How cool. How sweet. How sweet that he liked leopard print. I didn't put my knife back. Let's cut this paper off here. Oh, we're getting the morning paper. So, Mary, I'll sketch them in my sketchbook this morning, and we'll do the one for you tomorrow morning. I'm just taking my time with these. Now, if one of you sent me one and you didn't see it out there on my drive, let me go to my drive here and show you the ones I have. I have Lori Montana's Blaze, Mary 2's Ripley, Mary Berry's Henry. Let's see, I'm going to remove this one. So, because I've got it in my gallery, so let's remove it. Because I just want ones I haven't. And I might keep Henry's face out here for a little bit. Oh, he's so sweet. I have Rhonda's Sophie, Sharon Marlowe Scrappy, and Susan's Trixie. Those are the ones I have left to work on. Lori, Mary 2, Mary Berry, Rhonda, Sharon, and Suze. And I've done these four for Arlene, Beth, Joyce, and Susan. So if you sent me one and I didn't get it uploaded, let me know. All right, let's go back to Henry. He's so cute. He's just so cute. All right. I didn't do the other brown here. This is tumbleweed. I think that's an interesting color. So he likes leopard print. He's a sexy dog. He's a sexy dog. This can kind of be a light. Ooh, this would make a nice leopard print with this and the darker brown. Put this in the background here. I don't know if you guys can barely see it. I can barely see it. It's kind of a light tannish. It's called tumbleweed. Oh, this one's going to work out, Mary. This one is going to work out. I can tell already. And we'll come back in with the whites on here. We're just kind of getting the background in. And I'm going to go ahead and sign it first. Sign it before it's done so I don't have to write over the wax. $521.20, and this is Henry. Henry. All right, so let's start with the heat gunning stuff. And I'm going to start with that tumbleweed color. And I'm going to come in with the darker brown. We're going to do the background, and that'll make him pop. Let's see what you guys are seeing here. I got out of it. Are you seeing him good enough? I think you are. I think you are. Let's turn it this way. Let me see what you guys are seeing. Flip, 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 flip. Flip, flip. Now you're being ornery. Flip. There we go. Yeah, you're seeing him. So that's just the base. That's the base. All right, now let's go back and look at chat. Flip back. Aw, Suze. Trixie is the one that tears my heart apart. Aw. You sent more to my message? Let's see what you sent. Let's see what you sent. I think you sent that one. Oh, here, new message. Oh, he's so cute. Now in here, his fur is kind of a tannish color. Did he have kind of a tannish colored fur? On those others, he looks so white. On these, we're picking up the tans. Let's save this. I'm trying to figure out, did he have a tan coloring to him too? Or was he mostly white, or did he have some tans in there? Because it looks like on here that he has, oh, look at the leopard. Look at the leopard. Oh, if that isn't sweet. Let's save this. Well, we'll put some leopard prints out there. We'll put a tan background, and then we'll come in with some browns and maybe some little black leopard prints in there. Oh, it's just darling. Did I save that one? Let's see what she's saying to me. He was pure white. Okay, so that tan on those pictures, because that was what I was going to do, was make him more white like this one. You got better lighting on this one. So I'm going for the whites. But we're going to put some leopard print. Oh, that's cute. All right, I'm gonna heat it up. Now the leopard print may be a little bit smaller of a leopard print, so I can get it in here. But it'll be leopard print. Let's do this up here first. He's just as cute as can be. He's just as cute as can be. Yeah, it needs to be hotter. Takes a minute to get this paper heated up to the good. Once it's hot, it kind of holds it, but there we go. So we're going to put some tans in there instead of a white leopard print, and then we're going to come with the darker browns and the black leopard print. And then of course his hair will be shaggy, so it'll be coming out over the background. We need to get the background in there first. I'm lagging here. I'm looking at chat here. Where am I? Not even live. There we go. It's fun to sketch it. It's fun to sketch him. It's fun to sketch him. Yesterday was not Henry at all. Yesterday was a Henry wannabe. Henry wannabe. I think I kind of getting... And the more I work on the eyes and the face, the more I'll get his likeness. I kind of have to work at it. I'm that way with people too. I'm still trying to get likenesses of my parents. I'm still working on my dad. My mom, I'm getting there. From her picture, I'm getting there pretty good, but my dad, I'm still kind of working on getting his likeness down. Now, I want to come down into here. This color I'm putting on is a crayon color, and it's called Tumbleweed. I really do like it. It'll make a nice tan background. Then I'm going to go in with a darker brown and a black for the leopard prints. What time is it? 7:43. I got time. I got time. Lots of time. I look at this picture and I'm going, he's thinking, got any food? You got any food? Feed me. I'm hungry. What did he like to eat? What was his favorite food? Don't tell me it was leopard food. All right. Let's see what she said here. He liked fish. Oh, that was one dog. He liked fish. Now I'm thinking for the leopard prints, I can kind of come in with some little spots in here, just little blotches of color like this, and then I'll outline them with black. But I might have to do it. I might have to, when I do yours, I don't want to make him too small though. So the leopard print might be just the suggestion of leopard print in here. I'm just kind of putting in a background right now. A leopard print, maybe more down in here. All right, now let's heat it up and get it going here. Fish! Fish! That'd be a good reason to go fishing. Come home and feed your dog fish. Now this will all blend in because he'll have his hair kind of streaking up over that. Right now I'm just putting it in as a background. Let's go look at the leopard print again here. See, leopard print kind of takes on some shapes like this. And then we'll come in with black around the borders of it. And like I said, his hair will be kind of smooshing out into that, so it won't look so. To tell you the truth, this could kind of continue off into here, and then his hair will swoosh over it. So let's just kind of bring it in that way a little, because he's in front of he's on top of the leopard print. Now we're working on the background first because it'll be easier to do the background and then bring his fur over the background than try to do his fur and try to get the background looking under behind the fur. If that makes any sense. Let's do an odd shaped one here. I'll make it a little bit more leopardy. See, his fur will come streaking out over that. This one here might need to be a little bit. Let's kind of close it up a little bit in here. Maybe. fallen in love with him, and it's just a picture. I'm falling in love with him, and it's just the picture. All right, now I'm going to kind of go back in with the tumbleweed now that I know what I'm doing. And let's just kind of... Was that the tumbleweed? No, this is. Yeah. Gonna give it some... Oh, that's black. I want the brown. That'll eventually become brown, black, but I didn't want to do that. Where's my scraper? And let's get that off of there. Put the brown back in there. And get those black outlines around there, and it'll really show up. You just wait, he'll pop out at you. We're just doing the background right about now. Let's see if I can outline this. Now he'll pop out. He's kind of in the background right now because I'm working on this area, but once I get him in there, he'll pop out. And this background hopefully will fade into the background, what I'm thinking. If it doesn't, I'll make it fade into the background. We're working on the leopard print. Get the background in there first. Now I might go in and blur it out a little bit more. It's pretty vivid. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this works. This is just my journal, so. He liked leopard print. And a little bit around in there. That kind of falls into the background. Something like this. Something like that. All right. So now let's work on, let's go back to that other picture. This picture. He's so cute. I get my notifications out of the way. Let's see what you guys are saying. Cats and dogs are basically hunters, not gardeners. Shepherd, who was constantly hunting food outside, his owner is embarrassed. But actually the dog is starving for nutrition. His owner only feeds him pet cereal. Aww. I'm thinking that's why we don't have mice around here, is we got stray cats, or neighborhood cats. They're not all strays. There's a couple strays. But we don't have a problem with mice. When he tears up that shed, I'm thinking he might stir up something, but we'll see. You'd like the background? Well, when he pops out here, that background will fall into the background. Right now, the background's kind of in your face, but not vegan. Cats eat mice. Some animals are meant to eat meat. That's the way their digestion works. Mary, bagged food for pets is like feeding humans only junk food. They can survive but not thrive. My nephew works, the company was IAMS, I-A-M-S, IAMS dog food. Mars bought them out. So I don't know if, I think they're keeping the IAMS brand because the brand was a pretty good brand. So, but my nephew works there. Look at how the wax comes through there. That's interesting. I didn't notice that on my other pages, on my Tinker, and let's go back and look at these, because I only noticed it since I bought those jumbo crayons. I noticed it on this page, but let's go back and look at, see that, well, it comes through a little, but I guess I didn't plaster it on as much. What was the other page I did? It was Susan's. Well, see, that's not plastered on there either. So I didn't have as much trouble. And I'm not saying it's trouble because I'll just work around that. But it's really coming through over there. That's okay. That's what makes it a fun journal. All right. So now, whoops, I don't want to put anybody in timeout. Let's see what I'm going to do. I'm lagging. I am lagging. Sharon likes the veggies for herself. I'm looking forward to some of those spring peas, if the rabbits don't get them. Rabbits like veggies. All right. Let's go look and see what we can do here. So I still need to get the gray in there so I can make the white pop. And I think I'll start here under his chin. Now again, this is my journal. So anything that's done in here that doesn't work, it's just Mary's journal. And I'll learn from it. And he's got a bit of a little mouth here. Just a bit of a little mouth going here. And then he's got some, now I'm putting in a gray, I'm putting in a gray background so the white will pop out when I start doing the white. Because that white is not going to pop on this paper, which is kind of a light creamish color. It's not bright white, it's kind of a cream color ledger paper. So I'm just going to kind of lightly color in gray here to get him to pop. Up above his eyes up here a little, and all around his eye in here. And even his ear has grays in it. And that will be what will make the fur pop out. I'm pretty sure. I don't know for positive. We'll find out. And I'm going to heat this in a minute. And it's white. And you know, he'll have white coming out over the shaggy over the leopard print here. I'm just going to kind of lightly make him gray, Mary. But he'll end up white. I just need the pop. I need the pop. And the gray will be an undercoat that will make the white pop, is what this Meri is thinking. You know, you need the dark to get the light. You need the dark to get the light. His little nose here. We'll work on that more, but I need to get it dark in there. And his eyes are a little bit rounder. And that's what makes him cute. And we'll put the twinkle in him. He's so sweet. I just want to take and hug him. I want to take and hug him. All right, I'm going to do a little heating here. Now just wait till I get to the white before you think he's not a gray dog, Meri. He's not a gray dog. Don't make my dog gray. He needs the gray to get to the white. Gray in his eyes here. Gray up in here. A lot of gray down in here. And the white kind of comes out. You'll see the white going over that leopard here pretty soon. He's really got more white in here. He's got a lot of white. Maybe move that ear over a little. Inner ear here. And it's got a white ridge coming along the edge of the ear. All right, he's got a little gray in there. Little grays up in here. A little gray up in here around his nose. his eye a little. His eye needs to be a little bit more round in here. All right, let's see what I can do. A little more gray in here. I think this is a little more slender in here. It's got this in there. And then this is all white coming out this way. And there's white coming down this way. Get the white in there, he'll really pop. He'll start popping when I get the white on there. All right. Yeah. I don't know if it's this one or this one. That's the good one. I'll try them both. And I need my paper that I was scribbling on. What did I do with that? My scribble paper. So let's start putting some white. Let's start with his ears. And it's got kind of a white border around the shaggy border around the ear, kind of. It's got some white coming out here, like that. And then it has the white shaggy. And we'll work with that. We'll work with it. And a lot of white. And I can see his eyebrow comes this way. I might have to bring that ear down just a little bit more down in here. And this hair kind of comes like this. And then he's got all this poofy white hair in here on his cheek. A little cheeky. No white's coming out in here. One thing, I have to learn how to use this pen, kind of like the fine liner. When you scratch it, if you scratch it this way, you got that white dot and the line goes out that way. But I have to learn how to do that so that it makes sense. I'm not quite there yet. Make the white scratchies in here. And then he's got little white scratches. The hair comes down this way, up around his eye, up in here, up around his head here. Kind of comes like that. His ear. It's a little more controlled down in here until it gets here, and then it starts going like this. But let's do this in here. Let's see, it kind of comes down like this, and he's got that kind of a little white area here. Little whites in there. And then around in here. I might have his nose a little bit long in there, but we'll see. Maybe not. We'll see. A little more gray working in here along the edges of his nose in there. A little bit more gray. His nose might need to be just a teeny bit bigger. Not too much bigger, just a teeny bit. Yes, I don't have a huge nose, lady. Careful there. Some grays in here. Grays around his eye here and up around in here. And then this hair kind of comes like this. Kind of. Yeah. A little more darkness around this part of the eye. Oh, more gray there. He is so cute. He is so sweet. Put this all in shadow, and then that'll make that white pop. That'll make the white pop a little more. The white doesn't pop unless it has something to pop against. I'm much happier with Henry today than I was the other day. I'm much happier with him. He's got pretty long fur coming out from the side of his ear here. Oh, I don't know what, I knocked something over. Let's see what's going on up here. Pretty definite line in there. More of an ear. And a pretty definite line up here. All right, where's that gray again? I got my... I need to work on this area in here. It's kind of a lighter gray in here. And then this kind of comes down. I need the gray tones in order for the whites to pop. That's what I'm finding out, or a tone under it. In this case, I'm using the gray. And right in here, his nose is pretty white in there. And then it kind of has that hair going out above his eye there. And he has a little gray spot in there on his nose. And the gray's in here. Around in there. I think, Henry, you're starting to look like Henry, or sort of like Henry. Let's make that. He's got some white in there. It's not entirely gray. He's got some little hairs in there, little whites. Work on it over here. Somebody's sending links. Now, let's see. I see this part of his hair, of his eyebrow, is really prominent, right in here. And it kind of comes out this way, and then it kind of thin, and then there's a, right in here, there's a piece that kind of is prominent, right like that. Then it starts going out, shaggy down in here. Oh, you're so cute, Henry. Can I take you home with me? Can I take you home with me? And then he starts having these kind of little vertical. It goes kind of little vertical here, fur down this way. Like this. Kind of round around the mouth and the chin area. I have to work on this yet. Kind of like. White, but not totally white. A little blur in there. And like that. And this is too white here. Let's gray that in a little. Gray it in a little more. This is where I need my pen, I think. Just tiny little lines. We don't want a lot. Just enough to see that he's got a little mountain here. He said, I have to have a mouth to eat. I have to fix that. And he's got these hairs coming this way and up around here. Now I can, and then they kind of swoosh down like this. And some of them kind of come out like this, especially this ear. Come on. I think I got these a little too, it's hard to tell in here. I don't see the, here I see on his hair, I see those longer air, I don't see that. It's a little bit more controlled in here. It's a little bit more controlled here. A little bit more controlled there. Breaking news. Let's see if I can get that swish of his hair over here. I have to turn it this way. Let's look again. I can keep going. Well, I'm almost there, not quite. Working in the journals a little bit different than working on a flat sheet of paper. Oh, I didn't want to take him home. Oh, he is at home. He's in my journal. Aw, he's cute. I have to say, he's been fun to do. I can't wait to do the other shaggy dogs now. I got a lot of shaggy dogs going on here. You guys love your shaggy dogs. Let's move that. Now we're going to do under here, we're going to do some shaggies. Got a white in here. I'm going to have to get some more whiteout pens. This is not crayon. This is whiteout that I'm using. It works really well to do this fur, especially when it's white. it really gives it a lot of texture. I give it some more little lines in here. Now let's look at his ears. His ears, I've got them, but a little more defined with the white in here with a little bit of gray around in here. Maybe some gray spots in there. Let's bring up white. I'm much happier with this Henry than the Henry I did the other day. I have basically the same things. It's just that I approached it differently with that gray. When I do Mary's, I'll do the ears. I'll follow the hair on this ears a little bit differently, I think. I'm just kind of getting long hair in there. Let's go back and work on this side over here a little bit more. I think I need some more fur. Fur coming down this way. Can't see for my... Let's see, off of his chin here, it comes down like this, kind of. And then another, let's put some grays in there. And work on this side. I'll have to re-sign it. Now let's work on his nose. I like to do the nose and the eyes with this pen because my crayon, I don't mind it having a waxy base, but this, I get a lot more definition with a pinpoint. And let's put some twinkle in his eyes here. Get it going. Let's put a little twinkle in his eyes. Little hair coming out into it. That might be a little much. There we go. Aww. Aww. Now, if you really look at this picture, look how deep, how much gray. Look how much gray is around that eye. I could have put a lot more shading in here. But I don't want to do so much that I lose it altogether. But that's what makes him, he needs more white in his eye here, or more hair here. More fluffiness in here. More shaggy. Let's look at the nose a little bit more too. I think I'm about ready to call him done for today. I'm much, much happier with him. Let's go back in and put my name back in here. Henry. I'm much happier with him. Now, tomorrow, when I do him tomorrow on Mary's, he'll be even better because I practiced. Let's give him a black border. What time is it getting to be? 8:31. I'm just right on time. Let's give him a black border with my heat gun here. And I'm going to take a paper towel and put behind that so it doesn't get too much on the other. I should put wax paper, but I've got the paper towel out now. Tomorrow he'll be looking more like Henry. Now that I know where I'm going with him. Oh, just looking at this, I gotta stop. He needs a little bit more. Ouch. He needs a little bit more in here. There. Just a little bit more, so to speak. Kind of hard to control. You have to get used to working with this pen because you have to squeeze on it to get it to come out. So it's a matter of squeezing and drawing at the same time. All right, let's go back. So tomorrow morning I'll do the final one for Mary. And then we'll work on some of the others. I'll work on them till I get what I have done. How fun this has been. How fun this has been. He likes leopard print. He liked leopard print. What a cute, and fish. He liked leopard print and fish. And he was good with babies and kids and older folks. He was a friendly fellow. He liked people. You need another one, Mary. Do you have a little doggy now? Do you have a doggy? You need to get you another one. It's time for another one. He would want you to. He wouldn't want you to not be without a puppy friend. I want one. Think I could convince my brother? I don't know. He needs more white in here. Needs more of the white shade coming down in here. Aw. Alrighty, we're going to call him done. We're going to call him done. For a journal page, I think he's okay. So I worked on him. I did my, where are they? Here, we did the, cut up the, we're getting the June JAMjournal journals ready to go. We're going to do the, this has to come over a little bit more. This has to come over a little bit more. More like that. We're going to do the JAMjournal for June. Let's just get rid of that. I'll put it like that. I worked on my calendar page, and I can't show you. Under here, I did my little thumbnail sketches of the desk. This was fun to do. This was fun to do. I think I'm going to make me an entire page mask of squares so I can just draw along the lines, although doing the sketches aren't that bad. So these were items on my desk: the fine liner, the coffee cup, the unpainted Matryoshka doll, bling embellishment, my painted brush, glossy accent, Play-Doh containers, ink and rubber cement. Gosh, I'm surrounded. Thread and a little whatnot box and my paintbrush water. This was my hand sanitizer, paper towels and paint, scissors sitting in the corner, wax paper, Penelope. Over on the corner there on my craft stand is my craft stand, and on top was a digital clock and a little Coke can dog. My heat gun. You can't see these very well, but they're ink pens. There's whiteout pens here. They're these. My art light. You can't see that very well in my paintbrushes. And then yesterday, I was outside in the yard, and I did all things outside on the front porch. So how fun this has been. How fun this has been. So today is, is today Wednesday? Is today Wednesday? No, today's Thursday. I'm going, oh no, Dee Dee's on. Dee Dee was on yesterday. So today's Thursday. Somebody, I think Scrap Chick may be popping on at 9 o'clock. One of the Ustream gals will be popping on. Carla, you're not alone in that. Carla says, I'm confused as to who is live when this week. I'm lost like this is new. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Aunt Beck didn't stream last night, and I missed her. Where's Penelope? Come over here and get in the picture, Penelope. I'll put you here. We'll do the thumbnail thing here while I'm chatting. Yeah, I'm kind of lost on who streams during the daytime hours. Oh, I know who's on this afternoon. This is Thursday. Lisa and Tanya will be on at 1 o'clock this afternoon. They're working in their fairy journal. They're working in the fairy journal. Now, I'm not doing the fairy journal, but look what was in the Happy Mail, in the bag with some fairies, wallpaper. So I'm going to put these in Tanya's little journal. We'll work on that tomorrow too. I've got a fairy page here. So I'm going to put these at the inside covers here. Is what I'm going to do. Because this will be perfect for Tanya's journal. Yep. We'll put the fairies in there. And I got some fairy wood blocks that I can make stamps out of. So, yep, we'll work in Tanya's journal tomorrow. But it'll be on Lisa's channel this week at 1 o'clock Central. They're working on their fairy journal. Andrea, she may be late to Lisa and Tanya's. Well, I don't have to go to town to get coffee today because Karen, bless her heart, thank you, Karen, for the Javalia coffee. I really needed it. I was out. But I may go to the little store to the other town east of us and get me some creamer. I'm out of creamer. I have to have cream in my coffee. That 2% milk doesn't quite make it white enough for me. Still good though. And thank you, Joyce, if you're still listening in, for the glue sticks. And I opened my wonderful, wonderful angel bag from the dAFi auction this morning. I was really impressed with the things that were in there. If you buy them separately, at the auction, they cost $25. And I can tell you that Stampendous stamp, Stampendous from Tim Holtz, those cats and dogs, they're at least $20, if not $22. So, and then there were bottle caps and tags and all sorts of other stuff in there, other stamps. Nicole, do you use Mod Podge at all? Jersey says. Nicole, where's Nicole? Did I miss you? Hi, Nicole. Relax, Cut and Glue. Welcome, welcome. And to anybody else that's new here to me, or anybody that I miss saying hello to, hello, welcome. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, Trace. Have a great day. Everybody have a great day. I'm going to go ahead and take a picture here, a thumbnail picture, and bop off. Maybe I'll get the rest of my plants planted today. Have a great day, everybody. Don't forget Lisa and Tanya are on this afternoon. And this is Thursday, so Beth Schuler will be on tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. Beth Schuler. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me.